Go live. Come on. Okay. There we go. Now I'm live on YouTube. I restarted YouTube like 500 times and nothing was working. It was just like, nah. Okay, so we're good on YouTube. We are good on Twitch. I could go ahead and close that window now. Yeah, I'm gonna
Lex
get rid of
Unam says
this
this is a
one.
special announcement to tell Granion has in fact lost the game retroactively by the time it returns to the chat and go on.
Can he even lose the game if he's not even here? Of course, really. Anyways, welcome in, Lex. Good to see you're here. Let's see. So I decided to double up my power last night, and this is as far as I got. Just because I had another peer node that was like super
Lex
close to my
Unam
main
says
base.
upgrade yours repipes.
Upgrade my pipes? They are upgraded. They're Mark II. I don't have Mark IIIs yet. See? I'm using the highest ones that I got. Really? Yeah. No, because that might summon people I don't want. What do you need for... I need to unlock phase 3. So that objective up in the upper right corner there, I need to complete that. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. Heavy residue. I put these backwards. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Has been watching 55 consecutive streams. Nice. That is a streak. That's a streak and a half. 55 streams since John made me your problem. Hey, I mean, that's fine. It helps with the analytics. Okay, so I need them to be like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is gonna cause my pipes to be not in a straight line. Oh, I hate this. So when you're giving away a satisfactory so I can win. um, you know, I was kind of thinking about doing something for 500 subs. um, if it's to give away a satisfactory key, like do a giveaway, I'll do that. It's gonna be community wide. No, and not 500 in Twitch. I'm like at 230 something. I'm talking about YouTube subs. If I could get my YouTube channel to 500 subs, I will do a giveaway. I will do I could do Satisfactory. I'm so close. I'm at 349 on YouTube. So close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. And it'll probably be like not just one winner. I'll probably pick like 3. Yeah, these are now the right side. So basically what I'm going to do is, because this stuff needs to go into the pipe or into the machines, and then the output I'm going to have go down the middle. You'll see my madness here soon. Oh, good Lord, can you rotate them once and place all? You don't need to rotate all the same time. Yeah, like when you have a machine like that, um, you could place it down and then keep placing it down. Like you don't have to keep rotating it. And then when you do rotate it and you place it down, it'll keep that rotation. Yeah, the rotation is saved. The only thing I want is massive stuff. So for example, I need 5 machines. I compute to do 5 and all appear next to each other. I mean, you could technically do that if you make a blueprint. Like I made some blueprints last night. So basically I could just put this down and I'll have 4 refineries. I even made this right here. Hold on. My 14 by 4 storage. Yeah, it saves a ton of time. So this is my 14 long, 4 high storage system that I'm going to be setting up. I made this last night. So each line, each single vertical line is a single item. So I have enough here to hold 14 different items. What do you need for something like AE2? Mercer spheres. Because when you have Mercer spheres, you could then just have items on hand at all times, and you could do your crafting that way. So Mercer spheres are these things. There's about 100 and something on the map. So they are limited. However, no, I'm sorry. There's not. There's like 200 and something. So once you're done upgrading your dimensional depot, which is this line right here, because this increases stack size, and then this side increases upload speed. So once you get done uploading or upgrading these, you could then use the rest of the Mercer spheres to make the dimensional depot. This thing. And then basically you just feed items into it, and then it goes into a dimensional storage, which you have access to. Just like this, it uploads to the dimensional spot. so that you have access to it instead of having to go back and forth to your base. Yeah. It's very handy to have like a storage system that's linked to um a dimensional depot, because then you could just have the items go into the storage, which then feeds into the depot, and then you'll never have to really worry about restocking the depot or anything like that. You could just, you know, set it and forget it kind of thing. So when you say like AE2, like what do you mean? Because I mean that's kind of like AE2. Like you have wireless storage, and it allows you to build whatever machines you need to make the items that you want. I'll need to change all these. Matter of fact, I'll do that now. Is not infinite, but it's limited to like 200 things. Um, I mean, it gets pretty big. Like right now, this is just like the highest I have, but I mean, it holds a good amount of stuff, and the values are different per item. But I mean, honestly, like once you get it maxed out, you won't really have to worry about not having items on hand. Oh yeah, no, I remember your builds. The dimensional depots will be able to keep you stocked up. As long as you have like fast enough belts feeding into it, you'll be fine. And then the whole copy and paste is so good. I think that's one of my favorite like things is the copy paste, because it makes like building these massive lines just that much better. Okay, so now I need to do the fuel, and this needs to be, am I doing this right? Hold on. Gotta go back to my thingamabob so I can see if I'm doing this right. So it's 20 of those, 10 of these. Okay, now we're good. So 10-5, 10-5. Okay. I tried to do something yesterday and then I realized that I couldn't do it because I'm not smart enough apparently. Oh, that's gonna be a rough one. That works. Okay. Those are fine. Okay. So um huh. How am I gonna do this one? Yeah, this you'll be doing this quite a bit as well. One, two, three, four, and five. All right, so the reason why I brought it back some is because it wasn't going to be connecting right. And I want this to connect right. So now with this, what I can do is start using the T-junctions. Yep, just like that. Yeah, I see. I feel like this looks so much better than what I did last night at the other site. All right, and last one. Okay, now I need to copy and paste again. Copy. Perfect. Okay. That's done. Now I need to daisy chain them. Okay, so hopefully now what this will allow me to do is actually have okay, nope. We'll see if this works because the head lift on these pipes are um oh, what's the head lift on these? No, that doesn't that's not what gives the head lift. The head lift is in the refineries. So 10 meters, which is 2.5. So it should be enough. I mean, it looks like it, but we'll see. So basically, I just want to see a sea of green. So we'll see. Oh no, don't tell me there's bad news. What? What's the bad news? A petawatt. Ah! Hey, no, that's not bad news. That's good news for me. Because, but that's an all pure map, isn't it? Two. I gotta see this math because I was struggling just to get one. What kind of rocket science math did y'all do? Jeez. It's getting there slowly. I can see the green slowly making its way down. Okay, hold on. That looks like max int. Yeah, I don't think you could get higher than that. In majority of the games, depending on the code base, max int is about 2 billion and some odd change. And that looks like that's hitting the max int limit. Why no fuel? Killer? What's going on over here? Oh. How is fuel getting in there? Excuse me? What's pushing fuel into this line? Hold up. I'm so confused. Do I have this backwards? No, I have it the right way. There it goes. Okay. Pure nodes with point. Oh, with 0.25x. Okay. So it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't thinking about the 0.25x. Yeah, that makes sense. Jesus. That's crazy. What about nuclear plants though? Because I think last time I calculated just for one petawatt, it was going to be 160,000. $54, 3693. That's it. And I take it these are all uh, overclocked and everything. Really? That's crazy. That's insane. So I wanted to double my power last night before I went to bed. And I was like, I got halfway there and I'm like, what am I missing? I was missing those 10 machines there at the very end. So slowly making its way down the line. All pure nodes is 23,400 oil with that makes 124,800 heavy oil residue into almost a million fuel. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, I'm struggling to push, I think. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn these off for now. And let the pipe back up. So I think that's the issue. Stacks to... That's crazy. So petawatt is still just not plausible on default mode, no matter what you do. That's, yeah. Jeez. Okay, so I'm gonna let the pipe fill up. The guy who did my modeler file for 14 terawatts was able to find around 21 with just all pure on a default map. Okay. Interesting. 21 terawatts. That, well, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to go back on my math and see where I went wrong. Because if your guy's only able to find 21 terawatts. Fossil rich? I wonder if that's what I have close by. I have this weird thing over here that I wasn't sure how to even deal with. Um yeah, this thing right here. Need a resource presser. Okay. You got blocked by a tree. Chocolate, vanilla, and water. I need to get the rifle. I'm so tired of the rebar. Yeah, so I have this one right here doesn't even give me like any kind of purity. But like the ones over here, like this is impure, normal, uh another impure, and I think I have a normal. Oh, I thought I had a pure. Guess not. AKA oil, nitro, and what? Gotcha. Yeah, I found a nitro uh somewhere. Right there. So I have one right here, and I think I have one more in this area over here. No, yeah, no, that's the one I found actually. That's the one. Okay. Everything needed for rocket fuel is in the blue crater. Oh, okay. Ooh, I built some blueprints, by the way. So, I took your advice and I built a 5x5. So I now have a 5x5. I also have a 2-level 5x5, which is what I'm standing in now. It's 2 levels. And then also I have the heavy oil to fuel, crude oil to fuel, and then heavy oil to fuel. But I'm probably going to rename these to crude oil to heavy. Because I wasn't making enough fuel that way. Alright. So how is this looking? We all full now? Are we going to play nice? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I only did this to ultimately just help speed this process up, because this was I didn't want to take too long, and because I didn't want to stay up too late, but I ended up anyway. I stayed up till like 2 a.m. And I still didn't get to finish it. But that was because I was making like dumb mistakes. All right, how are we looking over here? Where's my fuel? Excuse me? Huh? Um, I'm kind of confused right now. Why you no travel? You're connected. It's a straight line. I shouldn't need headlift for a straight line. I'm half out of it. I'm working on a thumbnail. Oh, I hate thumbnails are the worst. I absolutely hate making them. I suck at them so bad. Probably pipes are not actually hooked up. Yeah, right here. So is it the no, it's not the T-joint. This was running fine yesterday. So it was the T-junction. Interesting. Hmm. That was weird. Because it was working, that T-junction, I didn't move it, replace it or anything. It was there last night and it was working perfectly fine. So I have no idea why that happened. Do something here, turn all these off. So my next goal, and I kind of want to get it done today, is I actually want to set up the manufacturer and see what it actually takes to connect things to it. Because it looks kind of interesting. Oh yeah, I also built a blueprint for a storage system. Um, I kind of like it. I mean, it's super basic. So it's this one. I mean, it's it is what it is, but it's 14 different storage units that go 4 high. Uh, and then I have the belts underneath to bring in all the items. Uh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the cost of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, usually what I do is I try and I have the resources in inventory. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I try and use my inventory over my what's in my dimensional just to alleviate how much stuff has to go back into it for the time being. This go. Yeah, that's what was taking me so long last night to build this up. I had to keep going back and forth between here and my base. I think I spent more time traveling than I did building. But my plan is so that blueprint, the blueprint that I just showed off for my storage, I plan on at the very top putting the dimensional storages on top of each one and having it constantly feed in the items for each storage so that that will always remain getting, filled up, topped off and stuff like that. That's going to be the basically the ultimate goal for that. Works until you need more than one storage on each item. Yeah. Well, that's why also I went 4 high with those. Um, and then I'll probably at some point I'll probably put in like a smart splitter to split off into like a sink or something, so that if it does start to back up, then it'll have a place to go. Max storage upgrades equals 240 parts per minute. This adds based on numbers of storages. So if you have one item feeding into 10 storages, it's 2400. Jeez. Interesting. Yeah, there's still so much mechanics that I have to learn about this game. It's crazy. It, it's crazy, like the amount of like stuff you have to know just to start being like proficient. Or an upside down U. Interesting. Where would I put the valve? Like right here? Or do I need to put it down more? Think of how fast you can gobble down some items like motors, concrete, quick wire, etc. Yeah. Okay, so you said yeah, but to which one? Honestly, where you originally showed, I just put a small inverted U. Small inverted U. So I need to make an N. Okay. We'll see if that helps. I should probably do that to the other side as well. Which makes sense. Okay. How are we doing over here? Still holding strong? Yeah, I might have to do the same thing over here. Probably won't see full pipe, but I should get full flow. Okay. downturn. What is going on over here? Ah, you're not getting fuel yet. Interesting. Oh, wow. That's awesome. $1,900 views? Jeez. Yo! Singer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Averaging 20 views per hour for the last couple of days. That's good, though. That's real good. I just need you to get to the end. Yes, you are awesome. Ooh. Oh, speaking of which, because I don't know if you were here for this, I was talking to another regular viewer that I have, which is Lex. My goal for when I hit 500 subs on YouTube is I'm actually going to do a giveaway. I was thinking about doing a Satisfactory giveaway for those who might be interested in playing this game, but can't necessarily either buy it or they don't own it. I think that would be an awesome little yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, the community that I have, it's a very interesting community. Um, a lot of them are part of the Minecraft world, but they also definitely love playing this game. And currently sitting at 532. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, how are we doing? We're still doing good over here, right? Yeah. I'm just afraid I'm fighting something that I can't see. And I have a feeling a pump would fix that. Because I don't feel like I'm getting proper... Hmm. So why are these struggling? Fuel's not making it to the end. Would a pump fix that? I'm getting like a small trickle here at the end. I have a feeling it can't push everything over this hump that I made. Let me try putting a pump. I mean, back here it's pretty full, but once it gets to over here, okay, the pump's starting to. It was getting down to the end where I was kind of starving at the. Oh, how much am I making? This is the same setup that I have over in the blue crater. So I have 10 of these, making 38.095. 38.05 times 10. So 380.95. I so could have done that in my head. So right about, yeah. Two, 230, 230, no, 19.5. And I have 14 of them. Hold on. 19 point. Wait, is it 05 or 5? 05. So 266.7. Do your math on the pipe. Something isn't adding up. That's what I'm saying. Like there's something. The amount going in versus the amount going out. So we get 4. Right. But it's supposed to even out once everything gets backed up, right? But everything's not getting backed up. is. So most of the machines, I would say probably like half of these machines are getting filled up and the other half is getting a trickle. Like this one is keeping around 5.9 or 5. So 5 to 6. Yeah, yeah, like these are running 65. This one 66. This one's not even on. Yeah, I'm losing what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 machines can't run properly. Sure. Yeah, I had 40 fuel in it, but I have it turned off. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, if you can't get to it, that's perfectly fine. Have me until 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Pacific. I'm on the West Coast. Where on earth do they keep the saves? Yep, exactly. Game saved. Saved games. Aha, got it. Copy. wonder if I could send that. Oh, I just saw that you sent that to me. Okay. I feel like this wasn't helping me on this side. And instead, so let me prime these machines again. Off. It's off. This one should be off. Okay. Yeah, it's only like what? Like, yeah, it's tiny. Like almost a megabyte and a half. Ooh, I just remembered something. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so how are we looking now? Do, 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 do. I do have Blade Runners. I got them in the doggo cave, so I didn't have to craft them. Oh yeah. I found them. I didn't see a need to unlock them since I already had them. So that's filled up. That's filled up. Okay, so I have. It looks like I have everything primed now. Now, would it be better if I dropped these down to the pipe one, the Mark 1s? Or should I keep them Mark 2? So everything's primed. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Now that everything's primed, maybe you'll be able to keep up. Something's not stable. Power's going up and down. Ah, it's this side now. So I lost 4 on the other side. Oh. There's 5. Yeah, I got 10. I got 10 refineries making turning the heavy oil residue into fuel. Doing 38.95. Let me see. So yes. So I got 10 on each side, so 20 in total. That is going down into 5 refineries on each side, so 10 in total. Making fuel. And each bank of 5 refineries feeding out 190 fuel. So 190. So that's 380. Do I need to add more refineries to turn more heavy oil residue into fuel? Somehow your math is way off. I don't understand because this is this. I think this is the same layout. 600 crude to 800. No. That should be 600 crude to 200. Isn't it? I'm going off of the diagram you sent me yesterday. Is it 14? Okay. That's easy fix. 6, 7, 6, 7. I don't know. Again, when I was doing this, it was out of copper sheets, really. It was 1 in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay. That does. See, I knew I was missing something. So I was just short on the refineries then.
Idjitsgaming says I know what's wrong with it, ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I just need... Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. And especially the way I set it up, I could just add on to the end of it. So definitely an easy fix. I just need to go grab some copper sheets. I appreciate you taking a look at it. No, I'm not. I'm holding shift down. But I'm not holding the mouse down. Yeah, no, I think it's what left mouse click is, yeah, exactly. I didn't know that in the beginning until, my buddy Anders told me, he's like, you know, you could just click once with your right mouse button and, you stay on. I'm like, oh, okay. Because he was watching me struggle so hard. No one calls. uh, I just looked under my desk and my dog's just laying under there. Yeah, no, easy way to tell how long it's been since someone has seen me. I've been Drew since I was 13. Wait, what? Wait, is that really your name? Oh, that's funny. That's funny and awesome at the same time. So my buddy, his music name is Anders, but his name is Bradley. Because he makes music as well. So it's like, yeah. What else am I missing? I normally refer to myself in the third person. I used to do that when I was younger. And then people would give me weird looks and then I stopped. Where my state over here, you know, Cali is a very judgmental state. You cannot be yourself, apparently. Yeah, no, I appreciate you big time. I think I have everything now. I hope I have everything now. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. I was actually gonna do that last night, but then I wanted more power instead. Well, I just unlocked the manufacturer yesterday, so I will be able to do the other two parts. And I've also been kind of AFKing a little bit on getting some stuff processed. Yeah, I blame you for that. No, I wanted to have more power so I didn't have to worry about, you know, going crazy with machines. Because I was starting to get close to, I think, hitting my limit. Because my max consumption was sitting around 2100 and I was only, you know, at the time producing 2400. So ultimately I just wanted to you know, have more power so I didn't have to worry. I don't think I have to worry about my power grid blowing anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that as well. Just have like a power bank sitting over at my base in a corner somewhere. Yeah, only. All right, let's finish this off. For 5 minutes. That's crazy. So it gives you 5 minutes to figure out what happened. That's crazy. you cooperate, please? There we go. Yeah, that's what I normally do. Is I do the jumper across the back. Okay, so now I have 7 on each. So now should I be good? I know. I know. Just don't look at it. I should. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Residual fuel. We're trying to troubleshoot why my fuel generators weren't working right. No, I just haven't gotten there yet. Never a coward for more machines. Do I need to reprime these? Yeah. I should probably prime them up. Or just let it run. Because most of these are already holding at 50. Diluted diluted fuel is the best. I definitely because I tried running this all those on the 20 uh, refineries, just turning crude uh, to fuel. It just wasn't enough. So what I want to now look at, can't. I don't have motors on me. Now that you have enough, it'll take a bit to refill. Don't worry about what the pipes say, just the machines. This is a good stepping stone point while you're building up resource. But yeah. So I'll let that run and do its thing. But regardless, we're sitting at about 15,000 megawatts right now. Which is, I mean, that's not bad. I just need to know what the numbers are. And don't mind that. Don't mind the stairway to heaven. You have guessed right. See, finding it is one thing. Putting it into practice, I would love to see that. I never pay attention to anyone who has watched me knows I can't remember numbers. Yeah. I don't even think the game would be able to handle that many machines, honestly. I'd be very surprised if it could. Well, I mean, honestly, the numbers that you gave me weren't that bad. The numbers that I had were horrifying. Or PC meltdown, yeah. Okay. Which one is it? Okay, that's rotors. That's stators. Uh, mm, you can build 1 million things before the game struggles. Yeah, and the number behind his numbers were, I think, it was definitely over 1 million. I gotta scroll back up so I could see. Yeah, so it was like 1 million field 1,056,615 field gens, almost 55,000 cold gens, and almost 4,000 nukes. My 14 terawatt playthrough has well over 1 million items, which is why you're sitting at 40 frames. You know, that's modular. That's those. Where I keep losing it. Okay, that's plates. That's satyrs. Hmm. It's not this one, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Yep. Okay. So 750. Oh, it's so tiny. Don't make fun of my 40 FPS. Packager in, packager out. So each refinery needs 2 packagers. What about the packaged water? Or at least 2 banks. Okay, so I would have to do packaged heavy fuel and packaged water. And then I do the unpacked fuel to feed back in. Don't need packaged heavy. Oh, that's true. Because then I could just I would just be actively feeding in the heavy. Or are we doing a different recipe? Oh, that doesn't need packet. Okay, never mind. I misread that. Yeah, via comes in pipe. Okay. Or heavy comes in via pipes. Okay. Right. So it's just the water that I would have to worry about. And then the output. Okay. Kind of want to try that. I'm going to do a small... No. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not letting the squirrels win. Woo. Built my first manufacturer. Oh, smart plating. I don't have that automated. Okay, so I need to automate heavy modular frames so I can make the adaptive control units. Yeah, yeah, I've been noticing that. I forgot to automate smart plating. That's what I was missing.
Come on, time to drink. Chug chug
Ooh,
chug.
thank you. Almost forgot I had my energy drink.
Come on, time to drink. Chug chug chug.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on, time to drink. Chug chug chug.
I can only drink so much at a
Come on,
time.
time to drink. Chug chug chug.
Okay. Jesus. 1,500 points. That's crazy. That's quick. Okay, so I'll need at least 3 manufacturers, and then I need to re-automate smart plating, and then I also need to automate computers, automated wiring, and the other thing, the circuit boards. Oh, I got a lot of work to do. which I have to unlock. Yeah. Um, so, um, I kind of woke up late and hold on. Why was that there? I woke up kind of late. So, usually when that happens, I keep cam off.
KryptxPlayz says it ain't like you have a bad hair day.
No, I just have a bad beard day. um, and to answer your question about the I've fallen one does, it's the old meme is like, help, I've fallen, because in my other game that I originally play, which is Minecraft, I keep falling into holes constantly. Not that I tried to. I try to avoid the holes. But I end up at the bottom of caverns usually. So yeah. Luckily for this game, however, I've only fallen twice. So that's a big step for me. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Hmm. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so what is the output? Well, it's 2 per minute. And if I sloop it, then it'd be 4. And if I overclock it, what's the overclocking look like? 5. So I could get 10 per minute. Five bins, one
Lex
machine, and
Unam
4
says Flash
sloops.
News, Idjits Gaming, Guidely 7084, and John Hall 3 however it spelled its name, but you know who, the guy who recently was a father and have an office that is a crawl space, horrible cable management, and does a mess of pipes, that John Hall has lost the game.
That was a mouthful. All that just to say John lost the game. Not the screws. You are 100% sure that it wasn't gonna read it? Why? Because it was too long?
Idjits Gaming says 3 p.m., time for my fat ass to meow off.
Alright. Enjoy your recording, man. I'm excited to see the video come out. Yeah, I gotta do, I'm either gonna do some recording after stream, or I'm gonna take my 2 streams and try and somehow condense them down into, digestible recaps. This one is 10 recipes I will not use. Yeah, I'm excited to see that one. Because when it comes to picking recipes, I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm always asking, like, is this a good one? Is this the one that I want? Like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Lex Unam says you can always turn the TDS off, and record live, BCS I know promise to keep the TDS quiet.
Scary thing is I had to use fine concrete since I ran out of limestone on the 2 petawatt. Jeez. Nah. I actually like having TTS on. It's like, yeah, sometimes you guys do take it overboard, but instant scrap bad. Um, but it does help me at times because like if I'm too like tunnel focused, I will.
Lex Unam says while recording live on stream I mean.
Oh yeah. It made the list. Oh man, this is gonna be a nightmare. Maybe I should save this for my recording. Just so I have more time with this thing so I can understand how to bring things to it. Trying to cut up stream to episodes leaves a lot of context out of things sometimes. It does. Especially when they're like 5 to 7 hours long and you have to like condense it down to 30 minutes to an hour. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I have a lot of things automated. There's still a couple of things that I forgot to automate, which was smart plating, since I redid everything. But I have a lot of things being automated down here. So like rods, screws, and more screws. And then all the steel products, beams and pipes. And then the quick wire. Not to mention chat overlay isn't in my recordings. Oh, yeah. That's also another reason why I like having my chat at the bottom of my screen like the way it is. Just so it's like kind of out of the way. So if I do use a stream as a recap VOD, it won't be like blocking half the screen. I also have rotors, stators, modular frames, motors, reinforced plating, all automated. So yeah, I have a lot of things being automated. Just I'm missing a couple of things still. Hmm. Yeah, because this is as much smart plating I have right now. So 383. That's not a lot. But the auto wiring, yeah, that's a good one. What does that take? Sators and cables. Oh, I got plenty of those. I could definitely set that up. And no, you're right about that. Especially if I'm just doing the phase 3 completion task, I don't need to necessarily automate smart plating. I only need 1,000 smart plating. But if I want to automate, if I want to continue automating this, I'll have to do automation for smart plating. Hmm. And what does it take to make...
Lex Unam says I was looking for a place to watch anime, and someone suggested a page, only dubbed. I never feel so insulted in my life.
Only dubbed? I mean, that's not a bad thing. Yeah, I have two double storages full of cables. could probably increase that a little bit more. Because like my copper is pretty much on standstill. Everything's full, not being used
Lex Unam
properly.
says, but why dub when you can heard the great work of the originals?
Usually when I watch dub, it's because I'm kind of like I have it on as like background noise kind of thing, so I'm not like paying attention, and I don't know enough Japanese, Korean, Chinese to, you know, fully understand. And some of the dubbed artists, voice actors are really good. Like Solo Leveling with Alex. Oh, he's such a great voice actor. Or another one, I believe his name is Anthony. Um, and he does like Zoro and a couple others. Keep that copper flowing off. You're not making it. You're being wasteful. Yeah.
Lex
I had a
Unam
bunch
says,
of these.
okay, that I'm gonna give to you all X sound like the original.
Yeah. He's really good. And you know, all his voice acting is pretty good. And for a lot of these machines, I did have a bunch of syncs set up so that I was syncing everything that was overflow. But I kind of recently got rid of those because I wanted to change up a couple of things. Yeah, like this. I'm syncing a bunch of screws. Um what was I doing with this? Smart plating. That's 2. And my reinforced plates and my rotors are just chilling. Copper rolls is needed for circuits. Yeah. Uh, circuit boards. So copper sheets and plastic. Oof. I gotta get my plastic over here. Ugh. That sucks. I need to somehow get my plastic from the blue crater over here. Um, that's such a long ways. What else was there? There was I also need. Oh, you can't make it in here? Is it in the constructor? No. No, I don't have trains yet, unfortunately. I still got to unlock that milestone. Which I have everything for that. And get the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I think trains is gonna be a good way to go because I could bring a lot of stuff over. Steel beams. Okay, and then do I have make it easy to transport the distance with your resources and plastic as well? Yeah. Ooh, shoot. Oh no, I just set up the automation for them. Okay, never mind. I forgot I did that. All right, we got some trains.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
All right then, Ada. Jesus. Oh, I have to wait 10 minutes. Okay. So trains. Interesting. Fluid freight platform. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh man. Okay. The freight cars aren't bad. So 32 slots capacity. And it depends if it's a fluid or solid. That's not bad. Okay. So I'll need to probably work on getting. Do I have any blueprints for trains? Okay, so I do have some train blueprints. Is that all I have though? Ooh, I got a roundabout. Nice. Hmm. This is going to be interesting trying to figure out how to do the train stuff. I know it's not hard per se. Just trying to find um the right way. So those need circuit boards. So I need to get circuit boards automated. which is another assembler, and that's why I'm getting the train to bring plastic over. So then I could work on automating that. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. This is making my OCD like cringe so hard, these belts and everything and how I have everything laid out. It's just not optimal. Okay. uh, okay, so this was going to be for uh, no, smart plating. Okay, so rotors and iron plates. Let me move this over. So that's going in, I believe. Yep, that's going in. And this is coming out. Hmm. I know you guys are probably cringing at my build style, but it's okay. Like, I totally understand. Let's see. I could probably... That's a lot better. Okay, so we got that part done. So the next one's going to be rotors. which is, I think, right there. No, that's modular frames. Where is my rotors? Found them. Alright, so we just bring this round. Looks about right there. Okay, so we got rotors, we got plates. So hard to gauge this when you're looking up. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Almost there. I just gotta fix this guy right here. I put it in backwards. Okay, so reverse. There we go. Yeah, I do need a hover pack. Unfortunately, I don't have that available just yet. God, I would love to have a hover pack. Because I think that comes in the next phase, right? The hover pack. I would have the ability to unlock it. Did these not connect? There we go. Okay, smart plating is automated. Train. Hmm. Late game item tier 7. Okay. I mean that's not too bad. It would definitely help so much out though. Cuz I think go ahead, dump that in, dump that in. What's it again? A little bit more copper sheets and then the computers. It's easy to build a I don't know. I mean, I'm having some difficulties with it. Go ahead and burn through some of this. be able to make some computers. Yeah. Building on the roof is okay, but I don't know. It has its ups and downs. Not having a hover pad does make things a little difficult to try and make sure things are aligned properly. But I think that's just because my OCD. Which the spaghetti, like the belts of spaghetti now that's down there, it's killing me. Like I just want to tear it down and do it better. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like even if there's like a slight bend in it, I'm like, okay, there has to be a better way that I could just make it like a perfect 90 or try and make something like super straight. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I used to be like I'm just going to throw down like for Minecraft for instance, like when I'm using pipes, like I used to be like or it doesn't snap. Yeah. Oh, I hate that. Um I used to just throw down pipes and not really care and you know, it just looked like a chaotic mess. But then like I don't know, it's just once I started being more organized with like my piping and everything, it kind of just like took over from there. Like it was just almost like nothing I could do about it. It just took over. And I don't think I have any pull. Oh, I do have plastic on me. Got a ton of plastic on me. Okay. Almost there. 16, 15 to go. And then I could get the railway signaling done, and then um is that my last milestone? And then basically I won't have any more until I complete phase 3. I think that's my last milestone. Oh man, this hurts. I need to get this automated, but I need to get the train up. Yeah. That's why I have two storage bins for miscellaneous items. And It's just like the odds and ends that I have in there. So like this right here, the hog remains or the berries or you know different things like that. Oh, I watch other YouTubers that play this game, and their like factories are so nice, and it's just like how can I do that? Like how can I build something to where it not only functions right and is efficient, but also looks good? Like it boggles my mind seeing what some of these creators can create. It's crazy. Like right now, this factory, I'm doing air quotes because it's a chaotic mess right now. It it's a box. It's functional to a point, but it's a box. It looks like it's a prison. Now I'm not trying to be too hard up on myself about like the building aspect because I just started this game not that long ago. All worth something even points. Yeah. Yeah, I try and make sure I keep, you know, all the important stuff and I don't really throw anything away unless like I know for a fact I don't need it. Um which is usually like the hog remains and stuff. I just kind of trash them just to so I have the extra that one slot for something that's actually more important. Because the hog remains they respawn. I could I could go and kill some more hogs if I need them, but they're just sitting in a bin, doing absolutely nothing at this point. Manually crafting is painful. Yes, I love how they built a nice square unit. So combat, I can't even design simple plan. What I do, the one thing that I do wish that they would allow is allow us to blow up boulders. Like I have several boulders in my base right now that I wish I could just annihilate. I blew one of them half up, but then the remaining half I can't do anything about. It's just it's I hate it. I'm so used to terraforming everything and like building things down uh and putting my own spot, you know. Last one. All right. Or you need some more pipes. I don't have any more over here. I do. Okay.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, Please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
An NDA, really. The only thing I got off the shop was a bio plant. It takes all leaves and wood and turn it into liquid bio. Off the shop? Ooh, I could get these now. Hmm. The shop, I mean the shop blueprint. Oh, oh, got you. Um, these things, which I have to go through and see. And see what I would want. Yeah, I gotta go and get some more hard drives. I also need to get more Mercer spheres so I can make the depots. Don't do it. Don't do what? Where did I have you connected again? You. No, not you. Why is this one belt? There we go. Okay, I had something over here connected. Now I don't remember what it was. I have this here. But where were you going? I don't remember. There was something. It was connected to something. I just don't remember what. And it was a long belt too. Was it you? The question is where did I oh, over there. Okay. Nope. The joys of OCD. that will reach. Almost. Okay, that should reach. I'm back. I was on my tablet watching your stream. Tablet died. Welcome back. You right there. Okay. And we are back. Back in business. Perfect. Yeah. What were you again? You were that. Okay. No, I've never done trains at all. This is my actual first playthrough of the game. So there's a lot of learning that I have to do. What I need to do before I get into trains, because I believe they require... Okay, those only require... Okay. No, we're good. They're cool, tricky to understand. The station part, most part, they need a lot of steel. Yeah, I saw that. Steel and encased, looks like. So let me grab some encased. And then try and figure out where to put the station. Okay, so... The station. Oh, where to put the station. Hmm. Two stations where I pick up and then where I drop off. You could add more later. Okay. So what I can do then is... How big is this station? I see. Not too big, just wide. Yeah. Definitely wide. does not like walls. It'll give it German names, but you could change it. Interesting. So the arrow points to where the train goes to complete the route, so always point to the other station. Okay. So I don't necessarily need this one. And these don't have arrows on them. So it's just the stations that have arrows. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Okay. um. So how hard are these tracks? How big can we go? Track too long. What do you mean I can't nudge? I'm already doing this so bad. Yeah. I wonder if I could use... Hmm. Let's see. You can try and make a train platform in Blueprint. They auto connect. Yeah. So let's see. Okay. I'm missing 2 computers. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm probably gonna struggle a bit on this train thing till I figure it out. Um, or at least make it look somewhat decent. All right. Must be placed in line with another train platform. Oh, it's an empty platform. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't have many blueprints, but I think what I want to do... Ugh, is make my own real quick. Oh, why did it do that? I think this will help. Get this stuff situated. I'm not centered. There we go. Because what this will allow me to do, I believe. Let's see. You know, connect. Oh God, why? Nope. Yeah, it takes me a minute. Oh, where'd you go? Alright, so do that, nudge it forward, just enough. Make sure I'm in line with this. Definitely not. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had to take care of something real quick. I think you need to do a single track. The blueprint one won't work too well. This one should work okay. Just need to get it positioned right. Okay. Track too steep. Okay. Let's try without that one. Nice. Okay, before I get too far, because I'm running out of solid biofuel, let me go grab some if I have any left. Solid biofuel. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Can't believe I'm finally making a train. Okay. I'm definitely not gonna have enough stuff on me for this. This is so dangerous. What is that? What does the toggle switch do? Never seen that before. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool though that it adds that in. But if I was gonna run multiple trains, I would definitely do more than a single track. This is where a hover pack would come in play. Huh. Interesting. I have 2 trains and 1 track and 3 stations, 1 coal, plastic, copper and acid, aluminum and fuel. Wow. They don't crash once I figured them out, but before. uh, that's all bad. I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to get this like first try. Well, I plan on doing a like a full loop all the way back to the base. This is so hard to see. But the other end, you need to add a stop just in case. Okay. Unless it complete it. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be one like one giant circle. This song is so weird as a metal version. Can you not? Oh, you're gonna be like that. Where you going? Where you going? Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh, I put my on passive. I like to build without stupid things trying to kill me. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the questions I asked. I don't remember what whose stream I was in, but I was like, at what point do you change your world to peaceful mode? And they're like, you don't. And I'm like, oh, okay. I think I'll put it to peaceful mode when I'm done with the elevator stuff. All right, so the question is where's my station gonna be over here? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Maybe I can angle it up this way. Angle it up and around. Is that coal? Huh. So angle it up and around, come down. Um, can I not get up here? Huh. Huh. I was thinking maybe have it come through right here. But yeah, that's what I'm looking to do. So my plastic is right here in the middle. So I could... Oh, you know, that's true. I forget about that sometimes. If I do a wide enough turn, I should be able to bring it back down through this way. Maybe up here. And then just have it load in from right there. And then have it shoot back. So, if that's what I'm thinking, then one pillar. think this could work. So I'd put my train station right here. Should I add... Is one of these enough? Like, how much does this hold? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. So then I'll just have to make a big loop, or have it come in this way and then loop around back to the base. It holds a lot. You could place 2 items into it, but you need to have a smart splitter so it knows where to go. Gotcha. That makes sense. Excuse me. Did that go the right way? Yeah. Okay. So what I could do is I could have it, I'll cut it back some and then have it swoop in down here and then have it go out and around and back to the base. I think that'd be pretty good. You do this? Why do you do this? Like, because you're not entirely straight? Page up and in. Mm. I need to go up or down a little bit more, and I should be okay. Probably get away doing this. Oh. We are finally connected to the other hub, or the other train station. So now we just got to make our way back. So if I were to make this just a single line, do I need to have electric locomotives on either side of the freight car? So for instance, if I put this down, and so it just goes back and forth, is that a thing? You could drive them too? That's awesome. Um, we're gonna write it back and find out. This is so cool. I got a train. Oh. Woo. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. Oh man, that was so bad. Okay. Okay. It's now powered on. So hopefully the rest of the track will be good. You could do that? What do you mean derailed? Okay, what's going on here? Is it because of this? Okay, so what is going on here? Why am I derailing around here? Okay, why is it doing that? I'm confused here. Oh, there was a second track there. Huh. Okay, interesting. That would explain why I was having troubles. Pong. Jesus. So the next thing now is how do I automate the train going back and forth? This is so cool. This is absolutely awesome. Dunk. Okay. So let me now hook up the plastic. Did I put in the wrong one? So why you no go in? Do you need power too for some reason? No? Do I need... Oh... Are these? No. Are these? No. Okay, what am I missing on this? Am I missing something? Plastic doesn't want to go in. I mean, I manually put plastic in here, but plastic doesn't want to go in. So I'm trying to see if I'm missing something. Yeah, right here. Hmm. Move train until it says dock. It auto docks if set up timetable, but you can do it manually. So do I need to extend this out then a little bit? Because I might not be... Oh, it could be. But I thought I put it in the right direction. I'll place it back down. Oh, arrow points to the other station. That's the part that I missed. That's the part that I missed. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's... I have one facing one direction and then this one facing the other. So I have those. Sorry about my dogs. Hmm. Does what I want to do not work? Make sure you need to add and then try auto. Next stop is unreachable. Because we are at the station. How do I switch that? As simple as that. Okay, so it's saying station unreachable. Yeah, I'll have to check the other one then, because I might have that one screwed up. Let's go take a look. I appreciate you helping me out with this. Okay, yeah, I think I have it in the wrong spot too. Yeah, see, I have it in the front, so I'll need to swap that around. Bonk. Yeah. All right. Train station. Okay, so the arrow's pointing that way. Now I need to connect you back to power. And then... Yeah, I don't have any signal blocks set up, so it shouldn't have those. Okay, so I'll have to fix this again. Bunk. So edit timetable. Next stop unreachable. Hmm. Why is it unreachable? Could it be too long? Do I need to have like another station in between? Maybe? Okay. Any of the rebuild track joints. So not face each other, face outwards. So I need to flip the station around. Gotcha. Okay. Yo, Bella. Welcome in. I'm trying to learn trains. They are tough to figure out. Yeah. Blame the trains. Okay. So I need to redo the timing. Edit. Yeah. Okay. So let me head back over to the other one and fix that one. Yeah, I could probably do some of these tracks a little better. Once you get it going, it never stops. I have an idea to build something on Minecraft. Oh, Lord. What mega contraption are you going to be building? Whoa, hello. Can you snap for me? So it needs to go outwards. Okay, so edit, you, save, turn on. It's operational. Let's go. Thank you, Captain Proton. I would have been banging my head against the desk. So now we need to see if it starts loading when it comes back. Yep, exactly. This is so cool. I got a working train. Right. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to change this one to I need to change this one to unload. That's so cool. And it honks too? What? Is there a horn button? I would love to just honk, honk. I'm easily amused, as you can see. Oh, that's so cool. I could honk the horn. That's cool. All right, here we go. I do see the plastic flowing in. That's a good sign. Let's go. Just change the funny. Yeah. Yeah, I'll change the names once I get this squared away. I wanted to get it built first and make sure it works. I think I'm going to name one of them Busan. You know, train to Busan. This is so good. So now that I know you can see them on the map as well. Yep. Can you increase the game sound a little if that's okay with you? Yeah, sure thing. I know I don't have any music playing on the YouTube side because copyright stuff. Okay, make sure it does unload. Plastic, nice. Yes. I finally could get my plastic over here. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna route it. Okay, okay. Not bad. Once I have faster belts, I think it will be a lot better. Plastic right there. Okay. What did I need the plastic for again? It was for something. Ah, yeah, the circuit boards. Ugh. Okay. So now that I got plastic over here, I can start making the circuit boards. And then I could start also working on automated wiring. I did just get smart plating set up, so I'm good there. That's awesome. I wish you could see the train traveling back and forth. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so this should be my smart plating. And it's coming in nicely. That's pretty good. Okay. How am I looking up here? Yep, I'm doing pretty good there. Oh, you can. Okay. It was docked at the other station. That's why I didn't see it at the... Let's see. How are we doing here? 25, not bad. All right. So now I will probably need to move this guy again and set up a storage spot for plastic. Oh, I mean, honestly, what I can do... See, this is all going out. But I could flip the plastic around. And then... Boom. Plastic. Yeah. Oh, I put in the wrong one. That's fine. Do we not have a reset? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have plastic coming in. And then we might get rubber to come over as well. But I'll have to do, just like how you said, I would have to set up a smart splitter to make sure it splits off properly. Perfect. So now this will allow me to get the rest of the stuff needed to start working on the rest of the phase 3 stuff. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours, but I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I appreciate everybody who has stopped by, who hung out, who helped me, definitely. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream on YouTube if you haven't and you're liking the content. Don't forget to subscribe. Tap the notification bell for future episodes and streams. And on the Twitch side, don't forget to follow. And I hope everybody has a great rest of their weekend. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Also, if you type in !Discord in chat, you will get the Discord link to my Discord server. But other than that, everybody have a blessed day, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.